Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Lindberg from the Lindberg Channel. Today, again, we are on episode 2 of NBA Live 2K25. Give me 1 second here. All right. If you haven't seen episode 1, please, if you don't mind, go back and check out episode 1 of NBA Live 2K25. Matter of fact, I need to fix that. So, it might not be up right now, but by the time I finish, it's going to be up so you can watch episode 1 and 2. But right now, let's get this up and popping so we can get this game on. Let's go.
Hi everyone, welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And we'll be getting the inside story tonight. Shams Charania is joining us at the broadcast table. Shams, it is so great to have you by our side.
Kevin.
And since the Phil Jackson era, Shams, the Lakers are now on their 7th, and I can't even believe I'm saying that, 7th coach in the last. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for James. MP comes in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
Taking a look at the Lakers. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Vincent is out there with Christie. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. Vanderbilt shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That free throw, no good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Christian Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And James subbed in for Christie. And he ends up missing both free throws. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And stolen by LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in.
fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Jones against James. To the middle. Here's Castle. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
James looking around. Pass to Moore. Inside. Now Vincent from deep. James drops in the tray. LeBron's got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
I didn't want to see him none of it, bro. That's not right.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Christie is out there with Vincent. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. And it's MP in at the small forward. For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. As you know, there's still a lot of season ahead, but we've got a couple of opposing rookies in this one. When I asked about tonight's matchup against a fellow rookie, MP told me he's made it a goal to prove that he's the best player in this class. He's got a lot of confidence, Kevin.
A ton of confidence, David, and that's something you got to have in this NBA. Vincent, the pass to Moore. Shams, with as often as you've interacted with front offices all over the NBA, have you noticed any changes with how franchises operate with both the players and the media and that relationship and where it may be headed?
Everything has to be more specialized now in the organizations, but you're seeing true partnerships develop with teams and their players, especially their top players. The teams have to pay more attention now to data, to metrics than ever before. And the relationship between your top players in the organization, that is very, very important. And the teams that do a good job of managing relationships, of managing expectations, that is clearly what separates the elite teams with the bottom teams. And certainly players in today's generation are very, very polished when it comes to the media.
Oh, you framed that so well. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. You communicate so much with NBA GMs. You talk with owners. You talk with personnel people. Knowing what they do, what is an overlooked part of how they operate their day-to-day jobs with these NBA teams?
A few things for me, Kevin. It is the relationships with agents, with other teams. Are they trusted? Do they have the trust of others? That is of importance, certainly. And how well connected are they within the organization? How are they building their own front offices in their own buildings? But their thirst for information, their ability to use information to strategize, that is something that occurs every single day. Because if you know something is happening with a specific team, that could shape how you want to strategize your team moving forward.
Wembanyama finds Barnes. Sinks that one from the post. Barnes has got his first points of the night.
Can't allow Barnes that kind of good position in the post, because once he has it, it's dinner time.
All right, Shams, I know you can't reveal all your secrets, but how do you develop relationships with your sources, the players, the agents, the GMs, the scouts all over the NBA?
It comes year after year. This has been something I've been doing for the better course of the last 15 years. So for me, it's about relationships, it's about daily communication, and making sure that I keep the trust, I keep the faith, and I keep a level of respect with everyone that I come across. Relationships are the name of the game, especially in the NBA.
Well, that's what I've heard about you. They trust you. So if they're going to confide, they know they can trust you. I would think that would be maybe the core of how you operate.
Trust and faith, and that develops early, not taking shortcuts. I'm very much for the long game.
Outstanding. Lakers leading by 7. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Barnes. LeBron, no luck.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Barnes passes to Paul. Here's Castle. Wembanyama down low. Vanderbilt defending. Shams, we appreciate you stopping by. We know you got a lot of things to do, a lot on your plate. Your phone's going bananas. It's lighting up about every 15 seconds. You go take care of that. We'll see you back here next time.
I can always make time for you guys. Kevin, appreciate you guys having me here.
Shams Charania, the best. Thank you so much. Great stuff right there from Shams, one of the most plugged-in people in the world of basketball.
Hey, I mean, if something is going down that's big news, Shams is the first to get a hold of it. He knows everybody around the NBA.
A different look now. Timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here is Russell. Coming in off a 21-point game, his last outing. Pass to Hachimura. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
Paul kicks to Vassell. On the wing, Johnson, covered by MP. The Spurs have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 15 seconds left in the first half.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's Russell missing. Here's Sohan. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Whoa. I'm in third.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the San Antonio Spurs. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
It's going down like a piece of... It's going down.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tough... Checked in for the Lakers. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for San Antonio. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip to the right side. Wembanyama, a screen on Hachimura. Just 3 to shoot. Johnson kicks to Paul. Takes a 3. Vassell left side. Back to Wembanyama. Vassell finds Wembanyama. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for San Antonio. Okay, time for an injury report. And let's get an update on Austin Reeves' injury. David, what did you find out?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Lakers. They checked out his foot and it appears he may have sprained his toe on that play. This was a team that was struggling a bit, so losing him hurts extra. But they have to cope with the loss. Back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Vassell, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Johnson outside. Pass to Sohan. Back to Johnson. Spurs working the ball around now. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Paul. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
James, the pass to MP. Over to the left wing. Russell off a pick from Moore. Pulls it up. Again, Los Angeles. Wembanyama with it. Fires the 3. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. MP out there with Vincent. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Outside, Jones. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jones. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here is LeBron. Left side, Davis. Back to Moore. Davis kicks to LeBron. Pass to MP. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Now Hachimura. James finds MP. Now here is Davis. He's guarded by Collins. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Spurs trail by 6. Barnes passes to Jones. Here's Castle. He tries for 3, and Davis pulls it down. To the inside, James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Hachimura the pass to Vincent. Tipped away. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one falls for Jones. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Jeremy Sohans checks in for Zach Collins. Johnson comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Vassell in for Castle. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Chris Paul's checked in for the Spurs. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, you can sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
He's perfect from the line this time. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Davis against Wembanyama. Looking to end the run. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Lets it go from deep. And LeBron James with the 3. James has got 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
To the middle. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Knocks it loose. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Barnes outside. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside, James. Over Collins. Misses the chippy right there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And tonight, not just a regular season win. It also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as trash talk.
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough.
Oh.
You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
win tonight, MP.
Wins, pay the bills, baby.
Let's see if we can play this.
New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
The Pelicans know their fans will be fired up for tonight's action. And as they came into the building, the players were plenty fired up themselves. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
Here early in the season, these two teams trying to overcome the injuries and hopefully get healthier down the stretch.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And for New Orleans, Ingram is the 3 with Zion playing the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Brent, how good does it feel as a player when your team really starts to hit its stride?
Well, it's just awesome, BA, when
So both teams making some changes here, and we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Zion Williamson is a one of one. His teammate CJ McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. Oh, deflected. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Gabe Vincent.
you scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward, you know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
That's good from Jones. Brent, Herb Jones looks like he might be the next elite perimeter defender.
Well, he's been amazing in the early part of his career. He closes out his space so well on people, in control and balanced, able to catch guys' first move. He is asked to guard the primary offensive wing on a nightly basis, and Herb Jones is up to the challenge.
Vincent outside. Out to the wing. Christie passes to Moore. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt with a screen. Puts one up from 19. And James gets it to go.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Vincent. MP looking around. Here's Christie. No good from outside. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
I gotta keep doing better, man, because this is not doing too good. Yeah, I gotta start scoring.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And so in the game for the Lakers, MP is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Christie in at the 2. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, appreciate the update. Hawkins, the pass to Jones. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. But Schifino's checked in for the Lakers. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Anthony Davis.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Vincent. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Vincent's got 5.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And here's Ingram outside. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Hood Schifino. The 3-ball. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jones misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Hood Schifino. Hey, expanding his range. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Jones. Back to Ingram. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 3. Vincent passes to James. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Murray comes in for Alvarado. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Hood Schifino. And both free throws good for MP. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Vincent left side. Pass to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Outside Ingram. Fires it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. Number 1, New Orleans.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ingram with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Pelicans have a young star tandem in Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, and C.J. McCollum said to win in today's NBA, you need those big, versatile forwards who can do a little bit of everything. We have 2 of the best in the league, and when you're playing well, it makes the game easier for all of us. Brian?
It's a great perspective. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Jones. Throws it up high. Ooh, they pick off the pass. James up top. Now here's MP. Ingram against James. Over Ingram. The shot by James, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Back to Ingram. Outside Jones. Will it go? That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Russell from outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us. Neither team at full strength tonight as we review the injury status.
And with McCollum out, they're not going to be as explosive. Somebody else is going to have to fill his shoes.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Pelicans.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three.
Checked in for the Lakers.
Get him, MP. Your time.
Pelicans trail by 17. And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in for an injury update on Trey Murphy.
Thanks. I got some news from New Orleans head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And with this injury coming early, it forces the coaching staff to make some difficult decisions. It'll be interesting to see how they adjust.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Zion and Tice together down low. Jose Alvarado is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles leading by 19. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable, and they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Tice sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Right side, Russell. Back to MP. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Both teams will make substitutions.
Why are you being bad now?
.102 left in the third. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Vincent passes to Davis. James, left side. Clock at 6. Back to MP. Pass to James. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's an 18-point game. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
In attack mode, Jones going right to the hoop.
James finds MP. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Here's Hawkins. Puts up a 3. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's MP, then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Alvarado. Outside Murray. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
James outside. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 21.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Pass to Robinson Earl. To the paint. Here's Jones. That one goes. Count it.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And he can use that length to his advantage.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Vincent. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. James passes to Davis. And here's Russell. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Pelicans trail by 21. Outside Murray. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There are some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Alvarado with a steal. Jones with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Poked loose. Alvarado, the pass to Jones. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
To the wing on the left. Russell, the pass to Moore. James, right side. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. New Orleans making some changes. Tice comes in for Robinson Earl. And Williamson is subbed in for Alvarado. Checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for Jones. Pelicans trail by 21. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And again, New Orleans no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for D'Angelo Russell.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Just 2 to shoot. Vanderbilt, no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 19. Alvarado with it. Guarded now by Wood. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tice. Vincent grabs the miss. MP against Ingram. Moore. The shot off that time. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they...
Great win tonight, MP.
want to talk to Coach and see what's going on.
Let's go with
Let's go, MP.
Shaking, MP.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me? Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP? Mm-hmm. When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too, because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
Okay. Franchise player, earn your keep. Complete any 2 objectives.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted.
Just caught MP's first game.
Yeah, I hit 21.
Hi, everyone. We've got the second game of the NBA. And for these teams, tonight's game will count not only towards their regular season records, but also as their second game of NBA Cup group play.
A higher level of attention. All these games nationally televised, so how will players perform with the light shining brightest?
The starters for the Utah Jazz. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. And it's Mills. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Mills with the steal. Sexton with it. Picked up by Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Moore passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach. But the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Goes up, and Reddish with the slam.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And Utah has possession after the basket by the Lakers.
Well, you can't forget that Markkanen is an accomplished dunker.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
We talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter, and he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Markkanen throws it down.
And rising with such ease, Markkanen likes to get up top to bring it down.
Takes a step back. And Moore kicks to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now, here's Sexton. Guarded by Reddish. Hendricks passes to Markkanen. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Here's LeBron. His scoring numbers are pretty strong. He's up there at 21 points a game on average. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Markkanen with the block.
Well, that's a great job by Markkanen, using his 7-foot frame. You forget how long he is.
And Mills kicks to Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Hendricks. Launches it. The second effort, and stolen by LeBron. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, and here comes Markkanen all alone. And Markkanen with the slam.
Yeah, he's certainly not a slow-paced big. Markkanen runs the floor really well.
Pass to MP. Over in the corner, Reddish. Davis with a screen on Sexton. Here's Reddish. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sexton the pass to Kessler. Here's Markkanen. Sexton with it. On the wing, Markkanen. That one goes in. Markkanen's got 10 points in the game.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Moore outside. Kessler against Davis. Down low. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them.
Taking a look at the Jazz. The pairing up front. It'll be Collins and Kessler. Sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. And it's Mills in at the 1. And an unfortunate trend for the Utah Jazz stand the past couple seasons, losing the battle of possessions.
Yeah, Kevin, and that's hard to overcome. When you turn the ball over at a high rate, and then at the other end, you don't force any turnovers, you're losing that possession game all the time. Now, fortunately, they rebound the ball well, and that helps a little, but it doesn't totally solve the problem. Showing that competitive spirit, Clarkson really wanted to get them right back.
Russell from long range. Markkanen pulls it in. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura.
Let me check something, because all that... Let me check something right now. Probably won't be able to find out until the morning.
Sets his man up perfectly.
Pass to Clarkson. No one near him. The shot, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's good. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Clarkson kicks to Markkanen. Offline with his 3.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Mills with the steal. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Outside, Markkanen to the paint. Here's Kessler. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you want Kessler involved in the offense. That's the kind of shot you're looking for.
LeBron passes to MP. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Here's Moore. Stolen by Clarkson. Down low. Here's Kessler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how do you stop Kessler at his size? He's a load.
After bursting onto the scene as a rookie, Coach Van Gundy, expectations certainly increased for Walker Kessler.
Yeah, and Kevin, I think he's handled those expectations well. He knows who he is. He's first and foremost a defensive rim protector and a rebounder. He's a rim runner on offense. He's a pick-and-roll guy, and he knows that he's got to continue to grow in the other areas. Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Clarkson outside. Pass to Kessler. Out to Clarkson. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hendricks can't get it to go. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Clarkson for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he hits the first of 3. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent.
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Hart.
I'm still in third place, man.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with Russell. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Reddish dishes to Moore. In the corner, it's James. Back to Moore. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
And both free throws good for MP.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Sexton against Russell. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Sexton. Over Russell. Sexton's shot is good.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
In the corner, it's James. Clarkson outside. Pass to Sexton. Now Kessler. Back to Sexton. And here's Clarkson from outside the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Moore. Inside. MP gets it.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Jazz. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Utah also making a switch. Mills is checked in. A three off the inbound, and it's Jordan Clarkson with the three. Clarkson's got 11 points.
A real source of instant offense. Clarkson is not shy when it comes to shooting the ball.
James, the pass to MP, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Jazz have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Clarkson outside. Pass to Mills. In the corner, it's Kessler. Shot clock at 5. Markkanen kicks to Mills. From past the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. From the arc. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Markkanen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mills with it. Pass to Markkanen. At the elbow, Sexton. And he drops it in from the low post. Sexton's got 4 this quarter.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact. And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball. And that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Kessler, screen on MP. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Clarkson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Clarkson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Jazz. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Russell with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Kessler the screen. Sexton, and it's in there. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, look, if you're guarding Sexton in pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Moore passes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. Right back after this break.
I'm going for the Rookie of the Year, like I said, everybody. Rookie of the Year.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Utah. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Sexton is the point. Clarkson is in at 2. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Clarkson passes to Markkanen. To the inside. And that's good from Sexton on the assist by Markkanen. Sexton's got the game tied up here for the Jazz. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. The Jazz shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Clarkson outside. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Out to Clarkson. Driving inside. Basket counts. 16 points for Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to Markkanen. Looking to get back on track here. And he lays it up and in. And the Jazz lead by 1.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Out to Russell. James, the pass to MP. Out left to the wing. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Sinks the triple. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Sexton the pass to Hendricks to the middle. And Markkanen throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Here's Sexton. Kessler the screen. Pass to Mills. Wants to get it to Kessler and does.
The big man delivers. Kessler just went to work.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Deflects the pass. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Now, Reddish. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Moore. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Moore passes to Reddish. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Jazz shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Hendricks. Back to Mills. For the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. MP getting out in front on the break.
Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment.
Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Markkanen. And they double up Markkanen. Sexton for 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's James.
Yes! That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Well, the way Markkanen plays inside is exactly what that coaching staff wants.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he is unable to get the second one.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
LeBron's shot is off.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. Pass to MP. Now here's Davis. Inside, MP kicks to Davis. Reddish off a pick from Moore. Kept alive, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Mills with the steal. Pass to Markkanen. From deep. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Break starter.
Great win tonight, MP.
Alright, let's see what he said. MP, how you doing, bro? I'm at the right now.
Is that a joke? Good job, MP. I see.
Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling.
I mean, but what if I don't want to do all that?
congrats to MP on his first 20.
So far.
Join elite.
11-3. Hey, bounce it out. Hey, yo, right there! Yo, watch it! Hit! Shut up! Hey, don't forget the clock now! Yo, look at that! Hey, don't let him shoot there! Stay there! Hey, get big! 17-12. Oh, hit that! You can check it! Check.
I see it, but how you get over there? You know what? Let's go back and play ball.
MP, welcome in.
Where's Austin Rivers at?
Wow, thanks for coming in. Nice to see you.
You look good in blue.
Up on MP. Stop this shit. Oh, good boy, baby. You got charged. Hey, yo, right here. Someone close out on MP. Come around.
Yeah. I'm running around trying to find something I can't get to.
There he is.
He in the house.
Good, MP. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Is it right now?
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Ellie. This place is something else.
We wanted the setting to be inspirational.
I like that.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try Gator Light. I've heard good things about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It has a special blend of 5 electrolytes for rapid rehydration, which you'll need if you spend a lot of time at our gym.
100%.
Everything you see here is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
Then you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Austin, what's up, man?
What's up?
You got any wisdom for me?
Wisdom? How much time you got?
All right, so let me just ask this. You've been playing with some all-timers.
LeBron, AD, yeah.
So what would you say is something that you've learned from them?
I've learned a lot. But one thing I'll say about LeBron, he always sets his team up for success and his teammates for success, and that's why he's the greatest player ever.
That's facts.
You want to have a long career in this league, just make sure you do right by your teammates.
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? You haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
Not bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man.
My bad. NBA got me busy. I'm MP. Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up, MP?
So my agent was telling me this whole street ball scene is one of a kind.
And your agent is right. Let me walk you through it, man.
I bet.
I'm talking about we got 3 new courts, and they all got their own unique vibe.
And it look like the players do, too.
Oh, the players? You don't even know the half of it. Hey, these dudes come out here to put on a show. I'm talking about the style of play, their wardrobe, their attitude, and our crowd. Our crowd is different.
Okay.
The crowd, something about to do something crazy on the court,
Yeah.
crowd run on the court, shut the game down. I'm talking about lights out. The show's over.
Man, this sound lit.
Man, it's over lit, man. It's serious. It's what a competition is at.
But you know I can handle that part, you know, the basketball part.
Yeah, you do that or whatever, but I'm letting you know right now. Hey, you gotta get to it. If you can't beat them, they won't play with you.
So how do I, you know, pick who I run with?
I ain't give you 2 starting cats. They'll come out here. They just want to play with anybody.
Okay.
But once you get through that, you can take to the board right here, and you'll challenge the big guns to a game.
And then once I beat them, they run with me?
Oh, you get this. I must have did this right. Exactly.
So is there anything else I should know? What's up?
No, you should be good, MP. That sound about right.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Wayne.
All right, MP. Hey, let me tell you right now, the city's on fire, it's real, and the competition is the best you're gonna see. Let's get to it.
time. Pain time.
I'm gonna try this one more star, man. This is
What's up, everyone? It's Ronnie 2K. I'm live here at the arena. The vibe is crazy.
Hey, yo, watch out, bro.
Hey, MP, what's going on?
Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Ronnie.
Oh, from the team. Okay, is that why you got the camera?
No. Ronnie 2K. I'm doing content, video games.
Oh, Ronnie 2K. Okay. That reminds me, man. Are you guys bringing back the Rebirth feature? That was
Yeah, man. It's back and better than ever. All you got to do is get a build to 90, and you unlock a bunch of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on rework builds.
Okay, like what, though?
Head start on level grinding, silver level badge unlocks, accelerated badge progression. There's a lot more. We can chop it up. We can talk about it. Like, you want to come on the live? Say what's up to
hey, y'all
people?
doing? What's up, man? This is MP. Hey, I got to go to practice, man. But I appreciate the offer. Always great running into you. Keep doing your thing, man.
You sure?
I'm sure, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. All right.
That's my guy. He's actually my best friend. Make sure you hit that like button.
MP, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Absolutely, and we've been hoping you'd stop by and get a few games in.
So you're Shakedown and Chris, right? Yeah, my manager was telling me you guys have the best runs in the city, huh?
That's right, as long as you join Elite.
Don't listen to him. Everyone knows that Rise is where the real Hoopers play.
All right, so fill me in. What are you guys talking about?
Affiliations. They're like private clubs for the city's best street ballers.
And they've got their own courts with their own sense of style.
Over at Rise, we got a futuristic mech suit meets warehouse kind of vibe. It's dope.
It's okay. I mean, Elite is much cooler.
Please.
We've got a pirate ship, Shake. A pirate ship, and it's huge.
That makes sense. That's what he will sell you on. Elite's all about being flashy.
There is nothing wrong with having a little fun.
Now, I'd rather win. And that's what you'll do if you join Rise. We get everyone involved. Play a team game.
You can't just win without breaking down the defense off the dribble.
It's funny you mentioned defense. I don't think I've ever seen you play it.
Yo, guys,
I will get on the court and lock you up.
Guys.
Come on,
I
man.
will lock him up.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
What were you saying?
I was trying to say, what do I have to do to join an affiliation?
Well, normally we have to put you through a probationary period, but you're in the NBA, so we'll waive all that.
That's true. Just stop by whenever you've made your decision. I'll be right over there by the Elite entrance.
And I'll be over there at Rise.
Okay, play all personal goal key games. Win key game.
Let's get it, MP.
Gotta go talk to Patrick about mine.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bro.
You got me a shoe deal already? Come on, man. We got Converse. Okay. Jordan.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Hey.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
MP, how you feeling?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Lakers, as the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot.
I think for Los Angeles, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
So it's the Lakers now. The Magic making their last shot. MP finds Russell. Shot clock at 6. James against Banchero. And James gets it to go.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the 3 off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Back to MP. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. The shot by James, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And Banchero gets it to go.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
MP left side, knocked loose, and out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Oklahoma City, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Checking out the Lakers, they've gotten off to a sluggish start, still trying to figure out how all the pieces fit together and get things running smoothly.
And this NBA season, it's a marathon. We're about mile 5 of 26.
Right? So you have to pace yourself. Yes, you give it your all every night on the floor, but it's up to coaches to kind of monitor minutes, not wear their guys down.
And Banchero gets it to go.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's more. And MP throws it down.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wagner up top, covered by MP. Good work there as it goes. Wagner's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Inside, Wagner with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Wagner. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Russell, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Pure from three-point range.
Soft touch, Russell from range.
Wagner outside. James against Bancaro. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Reddish. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. Vincent outside. Back to MP. Wagner with a steal. Pass to Isaac. Launches a three. And he buries his first look. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Magic.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now here's Anthony. In his last outing, 8 points for him. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. I'll say this, Bancaro is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
And the playmaking skills Bancaro has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Orlando leading by 4. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. Here's Bancaro. Orlando again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
I'm by 2, but I got a rebound and a shot, baby.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the... Some changes here for the Lakers. MP comes in for Christie, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Wagner. We've got LeBron James. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Bancaro against MP. Bancaro no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
MP outside. Right side Russell. And here's MP from outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Well, you knew it was simply a matter of time. It's happened. MP inking his first major shoe endorsement deal.
And MP had the same dream as a lot of young players before him, playing in the NBA in a pair of Jordans. Now that the dream's been realized, I'm sure MP couldn't be happier.
Some room here for Suggs, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Suggs has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James outside to the paint. Here's more. Anthony grabs the board. Magic trail by 3. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Bancaro. He is going to be a force for a very long time. It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Bancaro outside. Hachimura with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Bancaro outside. Pass to Isaac. Picked by Carter. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Anthony. Russell, the pass to Moore. A deep three. It's hauled in by the Magic. To the middle. Here's Suggs. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Hachimura, the pass to MP. Here's James. MP outside. James outside. 5 to shoot. Back to MP. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You got to appreciate the way they're working the ball inside this quarter. They're trying to impose their will physically.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Wagner outside. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Wagner's got 9.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
On the wing, Hachimura. Back to MP. Right side, Russell. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Caldwell Pope against Reddish. Back to MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
Oh my God, it's scaring me, man.
And both free throws good for MP. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul. "17 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Over MP. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Let's see what they got.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Orlando Magic.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole, ole. And guys, we're still in the early parts of this season, but the power rankings are shaping up.
You know, for Orlando, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out what's working and building from there.
Disappointing stretch for them, but still plenty of time to right the ship. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Wagner, that shot missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
This is Russell's game. He is an active and ready shooter off the catch.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Magic. Here in the early going, they're in 8th place.
Yeah, right now for the Magic, they've had that kind of mixed start that we've come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of special season.
They do look like they're the same kind of team they were last year. Good, but not special.
Reddish finds Russell. Now here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. And the Lakers lead by 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Banchero outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one. Wagner's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
To the inside. Outside for Russell. Davis, a screen. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Banchero. Back to MP. Wagner with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. It's stolen by MP. Davis on the tape. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Davis, a monster to deal with, especially off the drive.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
That one's off. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside, so you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't be too physical with how you guard Wagner. That's asking for trouble.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He misses the free throw. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Isaac comes in for Banchero, and no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Down low. Here's MP. Davis against Wagner. Shoots from the right block. Davis misses. Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Wagner missing. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis can't hit. Magic trail by 3. Isaac outside. Wagner right side. Suggs outside for the tie. The shot no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, up 3. And we'll return shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's MP, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Vincent in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
MP outside, takes the 3. The long-range hit from MP.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Banchero in the post. Hachimura covering. And it's Wagner off the drive. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Vanderbilt finds MP. To the right side. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anthony. MP, the pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Moore, shot is off. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Suggs is checked in for Orlando. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
James, outside. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Anthony finds Banchero. Anthony outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And stolen by Suggs. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And Anthony slams it in.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Hachimura. And a change for the Magic. Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. The big man, AD, down low.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Here's Wagner. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
To the middle. Wagner with a steal. Suggs with it. Russell covering. Stolen by Davis. Here's Reddish. Pass to James. Sinks that one from the post.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's MP. Work in the interior. MP.
What a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
Here's Wagner with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That one's good by Moore.
And there are some big-time points from this young man. MP proving that he's the guy when it's on the line.
Here's Wagner. And that one is stuffed right through.
And look at Franz Wagner, proving he can deliver down the stretch.
Here's Moore. MP attacking the basket.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Carter, the pass to Wagner. After the outside. Oh, the trifecta!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
To the inside. MP, the flush!
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
MP against Wagner. Shakes him. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James deciding where to go with it. Wagner with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Isaac. Count it!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it. I just love when teams make it work down low.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Orlando with the ball. From deep three-point land. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. They don't even know what's coming for them.
Please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've already seen some great plays from this year's rookie class, and there will surely be more to follow as we move through the month of November. Now let's look at the rookies leading the charge with their play in the Rookie of the Year race. You look at MP, he's coming out of the gate this year and playing so well. Third spot in our ranking, but with the way he's played, the sky's the limit for him.
And he's kicked off his rookie season in tremendous fashion, earning that number 3 spot on the list.
And, you know, don't be surprised to see him bounce over the two fellas in front of him. I mean, I think he certainly has just as much, if not more talent than both of them.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for Los Angeles, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Moore in at the 3. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
And they swept this club in the regular season, but ended up falling to them in the playoffs.
Yeah, that just shows you never know how the regular season and playoff matchups are going to play out. I mean, who knows how it plays out tonight? We'll watch and find out.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Murray's got 5.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Russell kicks to MP. Davis, the pass to Reddish. LeBron James on the wing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Here's Westbrook following the basket by LeBron James. Russell against Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. MP outside. Back to LeBron. Reddish kicks to Moore. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. It's Porter outside and stolen by Russell. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for MP. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's MP. Then it's Russell. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. To the middle, Moore. Rebound by Murray. They get a hand on it. The Nuggets leading by 9. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Watson, the pass to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And that one's good. James.
and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Charge outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 14 feet away, and there's Murray on the assist by Saric. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Here's Russell. No scoring in this one. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Puts up a 3, and it's Jamal Murray with the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
James left side. Back to NP. And stolen by Murray. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. No good with the triple.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Russell with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Reddish in for Hachimura. And a switcher also for Denver. Jokic is checked in. Now here's Murray. 20 points for him last game against Dallas. Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Hachimura, he's checked in for James. The Nuggets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And here's Jokic outside. Good on the triple. Jokic has got his first 3 points of the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Russell kicks to Moore. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Hachimura. And he makes that one.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
MP outside. Reddish with the ball. Still scoreless. No problems knocking that one down.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
1 second left. That one, no good. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and, you know, that's why they...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Denver Nuggets.
Execution. These guys know.
And that concludes.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's now get an update on Jared Vanderbilt. What's the status there, David?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Lakers. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. Now it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. We'll see how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Christian Brown's checked in for Murray. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Lakers, right there in 5th position, middle of the pack in the conference. And, of course, the Nuggets, a game and a half out.
And I think for the Lakers, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
And a deep three from Westbrook.
And that's Russell. I mean, has the length to disrupt and bother shots, even against bigger or more explosive athletes.
Inside, MP gets it.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half, 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Russell kicks to MP. For 3, it's hauled in by Gordon.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Outside Russell, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Russell's got 9.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to MP. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Gordon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Strother's checked in, and J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Lakers trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Moore. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. We thank you for the report. And it's time for an injury report. Now let's check in with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge to see how Jamal Murray's doing. David.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Nuggets, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. These early season injuries are tough to come back from, and it will force them to change the rotation. They'll have to switch up all of those off-season plans. We'll see what changes they make. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Porter. 11 points in the game. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. A moment now to check out some numbers for LeBron James.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Now, here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Ball stolen. Deep two from Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Murray's got 18 points.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
More with the bucket.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
The Nuggets leading by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Murray down low. He's guarded by Russell. That one goes. Count it.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's MP. No good. Shot missing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Russell is out there with Reddish. Then it's MP. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray dishes to Saric. Outside Westbrook. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Saric, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Saric is a high-energy guy and does a nice job positioning to get that offensive rebound.
No good from Moore. Denver's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And it's Westbrook missing.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. MP finds James. Back to Moore. And MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
Now we need some defensive stops.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Saric outside. Lock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And a wide open look for Porter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. The second chance effort. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Saric.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Jokic is checked in for Dario Saric. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Drills it from outside.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Outside Gordon. Westbrook against Russell. Back to Porter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
LeBron passes to Redick. Porter against Moore. Here's Davis. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 23.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Back to Moore. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Pass to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
LeBron outside. MP with it. Davis with it. Jokic defending. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that one's good by Porter. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
MP deciding where to go with it. Russell no luck, and so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. timeout called the Lakers. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
James, no good.
Stay out here.
So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feel.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Hit the showers. Wash it off.
Okay, we're gonna play one more game, and I can get B minus or better, and 20 points. You're not doing
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
Just about game time. Bring the
Okay,
pain
MP,
time.
let's turn it around right here.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game. You look at the Suns. They've split their first 2 games in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-1 record in the group stage.
Yeah, if they lose, they'd need a miracle to advance. 3 wins normally put you in the mix, so they absolutely need this one.
And then looking at where Los Angeles stands. They are off to a strong start in this NBA Cup, winning their first 2 games of the group stage.
Yeah, they've set themselves up nicely, but they can't get too comfortable. They need to win out in order to ensure their spot in the knockout round.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Moore in at the small forward position.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
Booker with it. Russell covering. The baseline J. Booker can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Left side Reddish. Outside Russell. MP outside. Let's go with a 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Well, the last 4 years have been a wild ride in Phoenix.
Let's talk about it, BA. 2021, up 2-0 in the finals, lose the series. 2022, win 64 games, look like a juggernaut, get bounced in the second round. 2023, new owner and the KD trade. 2024, swept in the first round. A crazy stretch. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Russell to pass to Moore. It's James on the wing. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Allen. Durant for 3. Offensive board. It's Booker on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 6.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
And here's Russell. Outside Reddish. MP way outside. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's a peek at the current NBA Cup standings for you here in the middle of the group round.
And at this point, it's still very much a mystery who's going to make it all the way to that NBA Cup championship game. A lot of basketball left to play.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Allen with a screen on Reddish. 3-pointer. Beal. The rebound by MP.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Allen with it. Here's Nurkic. Check by Davis. Shot by Nurkic. No good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Doris, at 7 feet tall and almost 300 pounds, Yusuf Nurkic often is the biggest human on the court.
BA, we might as well refer to him as the immovable object. This guy has slimmed down. He's in incredible shape. But Nurkic is an old-school big, and he is a force to be reckoned with around the rim, not just because of that size and strength, but because of his skill as a passer and a finisher.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Lakers trail by 5. Russell with the ball. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Reddish. Back to MP. Outside Russell. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
The shot's good. Moore's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Phoenix leading by 5. Allen outside. It's Beal on the wing. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Hachimura, the pass to Moore. Russell from outside. Counted from distance.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
And Booker gets double teamed. From downtown, it's hauled in by Reddish.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
That ties it up.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker finds Durant. Booker against Russell. Three-pointer. Booker no good. Booker against MP. Outside Russell. Back to MP. Here's Hachimura. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with MP. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
Boy, when Beal's effective inside, he can change the tenor of the game for his team.
Russell to pass to Davis. Outside Russell. And there's James from the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Booker no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Yeah, good point. Thanks, Allie. And Grant, one thing we've seen so far with the NBA Cup tournament, it's been an absolute blast for the fans.
Yeah, B.A., it's the ideal way to make games more engaging. Fans love to brag about anything their team does. So in that regard, giving regular season games this extra spice has been a huge success.
Now here's MP. 7 points in the game. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Outside Bull, beyond the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Inside, here's MP. Hachimura outside. MP finds Russell. Back to MP. And here's Davis. Allen defending. The 3 from Russell. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Beal. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Over the last few years, Bradley Beal has had an unfortunate string of injuries, Doris.
BA, that's putting it mildly. If you go back to the 2019 season, he hasn't played more than 60 games since that year. Obviously, when he's healthy, this is one of the great shooters and ball-handling guards in the league. He has the physical stature and ability to be outstanding on the defensive end. It's just hard watching him get robbed of so many of these prime years.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Bowl. Woods checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Hachimura. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Allen from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his third assist of the night.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Now here's MP. 7 points in the game. Down low. No good with a layup. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That one drops. He ties it up. And one of the game's best shooters, Doris, Grayson Allen, can really stretch the floor for you.
BA, his presence on this particular roster is so significant because of what they can do around him. Yes, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter because he can flat beat you from distance, but you also can't foul him. He is consistent at the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. Grayson Allen is a more well-rounded player than he's given credit for.
Now here's MP. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Denver.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Booker against Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Booker against Russell. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 8.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Pass to Moore. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. 10 points for him. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can maintain as the year rolls on.
And moving on now to Bradley Beal. How terrific has he been so far in this one?
So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about how many you make. And he's been making the most of every opportunity.
Yeah, when you got somebody cooking like that, you just sit back and watch the show. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. And it's Booker in at the 1. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Russell against Allen. Here's MP. Russell to pass to Moore. This one for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Beal outside. Second half getting started. About a minute played. That doesn't go either for Beal. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. MP, the pass to Russell. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Offensive rebound. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Davis, the pass to Reddish. Davis, a screen to the paint. Work in the interior, MP.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Allen outside. And they call an illegal screen here. A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And for their matchup with the Spurs, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Now Booker. On the wing, Durant. Booker looking around. Up and over Russell. Oh, Booker in close.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number 1, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Rebound, the Lakers.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Here's MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And both free throws good for MP. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Russell. And he lobs it up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Booker. Here's Beal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Bradley Beal works so hard to find the opportunities on the offensive end. He knows he's responsible to carry the load. Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Beal outside. To the inside. Nurkic passes to Durant. Six to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You see the defender just a bit too aggressive. Nurkic takes advantage, and he'll get to the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't hit the second. Hachimura, the pass to MP. Back to Hachimura. Davis, a screen. Russell from outside. It doesn't go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Beal. There's the drive. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Lakers trail by 3. James passes to Moore. Back to James. To the wing, right side. Davis, a screen. Down low. Over Plumlee. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Beal outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Allen outside. Plumlee, a screen on Hachimura. A good look from Allen. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
That free throw, good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Davis. MP, the pass to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. 4 on the clock. From 17, and the jumper is good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Kevin Durant comes in for Bull. The Lakers also with a sub. Reddish is checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to James. Booker against Russell. Davis a screen. D'Angelo Russell, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick and roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Beal outside. To the middle. Here's Allen. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Back to Reddish. MP, the pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Russell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
In huge moment, D'Angelo Russell comes through big time.
Durant, pass to Nurkic. Durant against James. Outside Durant. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. MP finds Russell. Back to MP. Right side Reddish. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Suns pushing it up now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Well, Bradley Beal's playmaking ability is drastically improved. Nice drive on that one.
And Beal drops them both.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Inside. Here's Moore. Outside Reddish. Russell to pass to Moore. Now James. Davis with a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reddish. Shoots over Beal. And that one no good to start off the night. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. Outside Durant. Beal from outside. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Russell to pass to Davis. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Outside Booker. He connects!
Oh, the elite competitor that Devin Booker is. Big moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Russell finds MP. Back to Russell. Outside Reddish. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one, and they picked up their second win in the group stage of the NBA Cup.
Well, that moves them to 2-1 during group play, and by a
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too, but like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
I'm a little confused. You said you were happy with the way that I was playing.
We are, but we're losing games.
Man, it doesn't matter what other circumstances we're dealing with. We made the move, and we're losing, and it looks bad. To everyone. But to you-know-who most of all.
And you're not happy losing games, are you?
Of course not. But there's only so much that I can do.
No, you can always do more.
Okay, and losing one of our best players in the offseason is only going to make things worse.
So what do you want me to do?
We have some ideas.
Okay,
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Night, MP.
Just let it go. Focus on the next game.